Okay. A warlock. E-rise. Okay, what do we got this game? Need to close the whole game, right? Server's pretty bad today. That's not a server problem, right? I'm pretty sure that's a client problem. Because going to menu doesn't fix that one. Hey, Stefan. How's it going? Hey, Elias. Are we the clients? Yes. Going to menu works for that. It works for one event. And then next event, it happens again, unless you restart. At least that's how it's been every time I've had it happen. I started playing a game this week. So much learning. Yeah, there's a lot to... There's a big initial learning curve, but once you get over it, the game's a lot of fun. I guess we go here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Getting the mediums. Don't want to take the burn item.
I can feel
I guess I do.
energies
Fungal spore is any good? Okay, we get the day one piece rot. I guess I'll take the venomous dose too. I need to find catalyst printers. Works every time for you. You've had it 3 times in the last week. I don't know. I haven't had it recently, but every time that I've had it before, I could go to menu and it would work for 1 hour, and then on the following hour, it would bug again. But maybe they fixed it. I don't know. No skill, just a tape. This is the printers.
I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you
I want a
to be
candle for tempo. It just accepts that we're losing day one. Just roll here, try to find another printer for the piece rot.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's not bad. Another dose than fireflies. I guess we can eat the duct tape too. Pretty good day one. Pretty good day one. We even get the XP. A really fun build with the large poison friend recently. Double spider mace, juggler skill, and adrenal converter. Ooh. Yeah, I've been pretty impressed with the new stuff. I think we're fine here. Nope. Really have damage? Do they have damage? It is 9 burn. Oh. I guess we're not okay. Well.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Yeah.
Another step forward on my path.
Sometimes one ammo is all you need. Just take whatever.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay, let's eat something with the peace
My
rod.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Get to play bottled lightning dagger. Let's see what's in this. Interesting.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Kind of good with the LL. A lot more poison to play it. Gives me 6 from this. 6 every 7 seconds. Let's see. I've already got my printers. I want to keep the Firefly around. Could eat the dose, I guess. Could eat the chunk of gold. Kinda still want to have the money. Let's eat the dose.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We do get the peace rod upgrade.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Guess we upgrade the Aladel too for tempo. Just had a nasty run with Peace Rod. Yeah, Peace Rod's really good.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard
Okay,
to
are we going to find XP? Not yet. When's the game turning lead into a newt? Broke your suspension of disbelief. We don't get the second XP event. I guess I'll take one of the transforms now. I'd rather have Venomander than Fireflies, since we're playing Fungal Spores. We can also don't need to scrap for anything.
people first, profit 10.
Do I need an optical log? Not right now. Like I should take
You
this.
have to leave already?
Enough boards that want to be playing a spider mace now. Okay, are we down a level? We're not down a level.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Too slow though.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Could go for CDR for the piece rot. I'm probably trying to get the piece rot in now. Start stacking some value on this.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Can't do anything with barbed claws yet. We do get our venomous dose back.
If I can just sell 1,000 more.
So it feels like a different item when you find distillery. Yeah.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
I guess it's
And when
fine.
you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I have hard shell for 80 more health. Piece rot's pretty good too, right?
You come to these ends with that gold. Is you tap, bruv?
I hope we beat this. Okay, it's
Hey,
fine.
allow it.
It's fine.
You probably ain't even got nothing.
Just gotta make sure that I have the XP. Board space is really important here. So we're going to Fins. Let's... I guess no rush on this.
Now this is health.
For a build I'm excited to try, but haven't had an opportunity to put together yet.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
I can't think of anything right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Get an emerald here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Still stuck with the moth meal. Trying to kill before a third bottled lightning would matter, right? What are we putting in play? Just like venomous dose emerald.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
With each new discovery,
I do want to mess around with Dually a bit more this patch. New light bulb is kind of cool. I don't think I've been offered a light bulb in any of my dueling games. Or like I had light bulb blindness every time. It just like wasn't something I was thinking about. Fungal +1 poison per activation. I don't know. At least I get a gold out of this later. Or if I pick poison skill here. We're doing the self-poison stuff, it might matter.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
Poison on everything. You could take the Vital Reserve and have to worry about a bunch of micro with your books later on. Just take improved
There are
toxins.
greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready
I'm
for
a
them.
poison board. I have damage problems. Let's try to fix those damage problems.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we'll be beating this, right? We're up a level. We've got more regen, then they've got poison.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo
They're
with
playing
me.
captain's quarters. Yeah, it's crazy just how common it is, even on day 3, people do not have the level yet. It's just so much harder to get that XP than it was before. Okay, let's... Whoa, wrong thing. Let's keep buffing up the Peace Rot. Don't need this Quicksilver.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
There goes the gaming. It's going well. Okay, so this can give crits to the first round of the Aladel. It should be better than playing this Moth Meal.
Tell everyone you got it here.
When he runs it on tonight, this is the first one. We're just taking extra transform here. Yeah, with no shield, we're not fighting Juggler. Go for the plus ammo skill here. And Vuln Pop might be a thing too. Feeling the heroes stack up against each other so far this patch. I don't know, it's really hard to say. I still feel like Vanessa's healing is really high, but I haven't played a lot of Vanessa, and we were having some pretty big consistency problems when we did play Vanessa.
Never let me forget this.
I haven't unlocked the Pig expansion yet. I've been told that it's very strong. The Mac expansion stuff seems really good. Peace Rot's absurd. Dually played very well when we played it still, but... I've not played a ton of it.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, I only played like 4 dually games. I think 3 of them were 10 wins. You know, 2 of them were 10 wins. The first one was on patch day, and we lost to Hogwash 4 times. I don't know if that one counts.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I've got everything you need to do
So good. You
anything
think Mac or
want.
Pig are the best? Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely feeling the consistency hits on Vanessa. Still just feels like the slow start problem is
It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt.
a problem. Yeah, I don't know.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
So we're gonna be printing 3-4 things here. I guess I'm not holding the spider mace.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
Strength bot buffed Aladel. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I need to find a real damage package at some point, but for now, looking pretty good. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I can eat this lead.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Don't need to upgrade. This piece rod as an item. It is one of the best items in the game. Piece rod is absurd.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Probably the best item in the Mac expansion. It's great econ and a solid build around. Don't need this.
Is it because I talk too slow?
It does mean you don't get to do, like, reagent transform things anymore. Like, it takes away one of the most fun things about Mac when you're playing a piece rock game, which is kind of unfortunate. You exit the menu at every vendor. You have to have more slots open. If you just have the one slot open, it bugs your shops, yeah. You had 3 open? Well, I have no idea then. I have only had an issue and I just had the one slot.
But I can help you finish a fight.
I don't have damage for the Viper Cane. Don't have slows for the femur.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Like my shop stealing your gold? I think so.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches.
Did you
Is
restart
there
the
a
game?
problem with that?
I don't know, it's always fixed itself going to main menu. It's just, it rebugs every time you go to a shop because of the... Well, what triggers it.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Cool chance to be stuck on board. Yeah, my experience is that happens when you have Peace Rot with Distillery and only one slot open. Every time you go to a shop, it'll bug out a lump of gold. Maybe it matters if we get a shield enchant.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back.
What a
and I'll
shop.
trot it to your
What
door.
a shop. So let's go in there. I do want the Sunlight
I used to
Spear.
offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hmm. Burn equal to your regen. You probably don't need the Aladel. Strength pot still never lines up with the Peace Rot. Hmm. Could sell one of the catalyst generators to get 3 regen per day.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Temp boost life here. Plays well with the hard shell too.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Why
It's
must we
inspired
do
to finally
this?
get Mac
Death
after last
laughs at us
stream, and you just
both.
hit the integer limit on Runic Blade. Nice. Peace Rod just wins, I think. Actually does scale. Nah,
I have no pride.
Who
for
are we
you to
kidding?
wound.
Who are we kidding? Yeah. Who would win? A board full of poison items or one silly sword? It's the in-game limit. Yeah, you used to be able to overflow it and do negative damage, but they fixed that by putting on a lower cap. Could be worse, I guess.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
hold one of these now. I mean, I guess it's better than the emerald.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just did not give lead and was bad. Yeah, but I mean, lead is kind of the reason why it's good. It was a pretty crazy buff. There's Venomous Dose on the other side. It's not like the Sunlight Spear is speeding up the piece route by that much. Yeah, this thing has received, like, 2 very large buffs since the initial spoiler, and then it also was not clear in the spoiler that the cooldown went down as you upgraded it. You get the lead didn't scale with tier as hard, it would be okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it. It's just like upgrading Peace Rod gives you so much econ. Or does this line up with the strength pot now? Wait, 8 seconds, discharge 10? Wait, no, it shouldn't be. Oh, it's getting the second Beast Rod. Okay. So I've got to sell something. I'm not going to have the bench space anyway. So I guess get rid of you.
My mind glows.
Upgrade
I
a silver or
see
lower.
everything.
Upgrade the Sunlight Spear, and then it lines up with the Strength Pot.
Let's get those dents hammered out. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Doesn't mean it'll go before the second Peace Rot now, but I think that's okay. Work all the lead items it should be down with. Yeah, I mean... So, 2 of the items that print leads, they had to add an additional cost to, because the leads are giving too much value. And then the third one is busted. So, maybe the answer is leads just sell for too much still. But...
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Maybe change Peace Route to not be able to consume gold chunks. Maybe?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
huge. Do you have any huge items? Not very big though, is it?
Another one of these?
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I don't have a thing to transform with this now.
They only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Rather they give less and have a cost. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the cost feels pretty bad. Like, if you're gonna give them a cost, can't we just make them sell for less and not have the feel bads?
I seek the ultimate secret.
Use a
Will
piece
you
can
get
generate
me any
lead.
closer?
Yeah, not only can it generate
My
lead,
fight
it
isn't
generates
with you.
so much lead. Like, best lead generator in the game by a lot.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Get Sunlight Speared. Get absolutely Sunlight Speared. Wish that was before release, it would be more balanced. Yeah, like the solution might just be that it can't eat chunk of golds, but I don't know, even then it's still one of the best econ items in the game, but at least the econ package that you need for it is huge. I didn't save something to transform. Oh wait, no, I have the gold. Right. We're fine.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Adrenal Converter. We are not doing much of this. It's just the Venomous Dose. I think we're just doing Peace Rot, Sunlight Spear. We don't need it.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
It's interesting how Alembic does sort of just play as half of a distillery in this comp. It goes a pretty long way. Like, you can visit 3 shops with Peace Rot per day if you've got Alembic and another Catalyst generator. Rare chicken win. Pretty easily, right? I think so.
I'll make ye my pet. Come perch on my shoulder.
It's a good Mac item, so it's gonna be quad nerfed. Maybe. Maybe not easily. You get there, but
Walk the
I
plank.
wouldn't say that was easy.
I'll fly right off it.
I mean, it's not about wanting to nerf them, it's just more they're almost certainly going to nerf this at the next round of nerfs. I'm not sure if they're gonna hotfix it, but like, it did take them a while to hit the dually stuff that people needed to unlock. I don't know if Peace Rot's like game-breakingly strong. It's just I don't think it's gonna survive more than a couple patches.
My power burns hotter melting away impurities.
So I can eat the lighthouse. This can potion
People
charge
think the
this.
body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
Slow charge.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
This Mac item is not game breaking. That's a statement. What? You might just have very different definitions of game breaking. Something can be the best while not being game breaking.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I'd say most of the time something is the best. It's not game breaking.
Look at this. So fast now.
I do think Mac has a game breaking item. I think the gold bracers that works in the stash is completely game breaking. That probably should be hotfixed. That item should not be working from the stash.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Yep, bracers work in the stash. You get an extra 1 second of charge on the spear. Running 2 catalysts. For you, it's too versatile. Beast Rot? Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that makes it strong.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
It's just a regen item. It's just a... Well, no, it's also the best econ item, and a regen item on Mac is a lot better than a regen item on other characters, because you do have the built-in payoffs. But...
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You're not self-poison. Yeah, we'd used it once. It was kind of underwhelming, but it was just a bunch of free extra value on the board.
I can see you're
Close
going
fight, close fight.
places, but I'll be chasing you.
Smallest obsidian subscraper. I mean, it's day 7. Possibly world's largest day 7 obsidian subscraper. Comp just needs more time. It's worse than the slow pot. I need the
Who I
XP.
am does not matter. The bizarre.
With enough
Nice.
power, I will defeat death itself.
Does that do anything? I could save it for a Curio. Soul Ring or Sunlight Spear better? Sunlight Spear is much better. It's more space, but it actually kills them. Where Soul Ring kinda doesn't. You basically play Soul Ring while you're looking for a real item to play. Sometimes it's Moose Staff. Like, I think both Moose Staff and Sunlight Spear are the payoffs you want.
This place is pretty crazy. Hope you can handle yourself.
Upgrade Hammer always had bronze tier? Since, like, December, yeah. Oh, is the text on it wrong? I haven't noticed that. Oh, yeah. Bronze or tier item. Huh. I hadn't seen that before. Might be able to dig into BizarreDB to see if the text on it ever changed.
Disgusting creatures.
Hey, Thick Hide. That's a good one. And we are going to be making it to 10.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Hey, that's okay. If
Another step forward on my path.
It's probably the hay spot. Beamer pivot. Pivot to a worse comp. Don't really need the XP. Let's go
hello,
here.
Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
See if we can find any of our potion upgrades. Nope. So I need 1, 2, 3 spaces. We have 3 spaces. I can hold the hammer.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Turbo Trebuchet. Oh, and a bonk.
Like
Close
my
fight,
crew
close fight.
says at the bar. Another round.
They even hit the freeze. They even hit the freeze. Okay, so this.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Can go to the skill shot, maybe.
You have great potential.
No large items. We can do better than that. I like that it triggers the slow burn in case either the damage comes in too fast or like our slow items get frozen. Table pendulum eels. Eels had 21 multicasts. I don't think I've had an eels game since card table was introduced. I need to be a little bit careful about this going before this. You get hardly working. It says better odds of hardly working, right?
Immortality has been interesting. But there are nobler goals to pursue.
Yeah, like, this gets split enough that it's probably not charging the Sunlight Spear that much.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Those are super strong. Scope, eels, silencer, card table, crows. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played eels recently. I just remember that every time that I've played eels in the past, it felt like I was just rolling the dice with opponents in a way that really did not feel good. Isn't transforming diamond leads insane? What do you mean?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is...
Yeah, maybe card table existing changes that.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, I guess that's good. I think I'm speeding up the piece rot. I'm more worried about this being too slow with all the charges. Let's speed up the energy pot. Keep getting diamond smalls for free. Yeah. So I don't have anything to transform with this. So that's fine.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you.
Another bonker?
You insist.
Game. We are beating the bonkers.
Talent. You should put it toward
Good sign, I guess. And you just need to activate one item. Bonk is a lot less of a big deal.
Come on in.
Still paranoid I'm gonna eat the wrong thing. Vuln Pot. It's probably better than the Sleeping Pot.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Like one weapon setups on Vanessa, flagship with Captain's Quarter silencer, scope waits one small friend, quarter starts flagship fast, scope charges it for damage. Yeah, that'd be a lot better now with scope. Last time I tried Captain's Quarter flagship, it just seemed unplayable, but that was before scope. Scope does add a lot of speed.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
The one game that I tried to go for scope, I tried to do like katana monkey stuff, and we just never found the scope. But I'm sure we'll mess around with single weapon stuff on Vanessa later this season.
You with the Gorgons?
Your skill would be nuts.
Nasty snakes.
I think I need to take a detour to the main menu after this fight, too. So.
Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Find scope silencer. I don't know. I don't think it's like that specific part that's hard to find. It's just that there's so much stuff in general that you need to find for the single weapon boards. Every extra piece just adds more complexity. Time you bought a Julian for scope, you regretted it. Yeah, I haven't done it since, I think it was literal patch day, but...
Of course the treasure's real. But, well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
That's a nice pickup. Mac items are busted.
With big bargains.
I mean, busted is a strong word. They're pretty good. I kind of want to buy this energy pot. I kind of don't have the money, though. We get rid of the Aladel, go down to 1 reagent printer.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Need extra ammo on my potions? No, not really. I wouldn't hate it, but like we're ending the fight when Sunlight Spear attacks. So, like they never get a chance to activate a second time anyway.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Like I skipped a skill earlier that would have given me +2 ammo. Yeah, not especially relevant. Don't have 20 gold. I should just give it the crit chance. Good. Let me just upgrade it. Yeah, I guess we upgrade it, and then... We shouldn't be too fast.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Enchant it. Isn't like -1 second cooldown more relevant than an enchant right now? I have upgrade this day. Yeah, but I don't want to upgrade the pendulum.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
More PowerPoint stream. Seems to be fixed. We didn't drop any frames yesterday.
Not all my subjects survive my
I couldn't install the new router, or the new modem, but the one from 4 years ago seems to be working fine, so I'm just using that one.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Energy potion is so slow. Yeah, it is.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about you leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
My
Let's
battle
patch.
days are
I'm having a good
over,
time.
but my weapons crave
The new max stuff is pretty strong. Beast Rot's been crazy for me.
You'll be back with bruises.
But yeah, all the dot build on Vanessa didn't feel great when we were doing Vanessa stuff. I like kind of want to go back to going skill start and just jamming weapons. It's just...
You are a child.
Feels so bad when you miss the skill.
And I will punish you. I will leave you alive to
But like if you don't go skill and you lose the first couple days because you don't have a skill, it's also pretty miserable. So I don't know what the answer is. Close fight, close fight.
In the heat of the crucible.
Anglerfish Lighthouse feels unplayable. It kind of always has, but you could like high roll matchups that you'd be able to win, but or like hit your enchants really hard. But it always felt like you needed to high roll pretty hard on those boards to win. I like to change to Mantis Shrimp. It's become your carry item twice now. Yeah, the one game that I spec'd on a Mantis Shrimp, we never found the shot classes for it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
The Mantis Shrimp buff was definitely interesting. Oh, whoops. I didn't piece rot.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Regeneration is more than biology. It can be learned.
Hey, pray.
Body wants to heal. It just needs your permission.
Let's get plus ammo. All of them get plus ammo? What? Insane. Is the Dave the Diver OST? No, this is Ori in the Blind Forest. Saloon is an alternative to shot glasses. I have to try it again. Saloon always felt just a little bit short last season. Maybe it's better now. That's where to kill your enemies with Powder Keg. Yeah, Powder Keg I think is the thing that I want to be doing on Vanessa when I can.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
I would spar with you, but this leg, I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Upgrade the strength pod, I guess. Maybe it matters. Okay, so the board is slow, but when it activates, it's huge, and not an irrelevant amount of regen. And we do got 2 seconds of invulnerability as long as we don't get one shot.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
They also have 2 seconds of invulnerability.
Please, share with
Not
me
enough.
your secrets.
Yeah, I don't know, I haven't... Like, Distillery is good, but I haven't felt like I need Distillery with Peace Rot.
There it is. The rising
Alembic
sun
is like
of
half of a
perfection.
distillery, so if you've got like Alembic plus one other reagent printer, that's basically all you need. If you've got 2 reagent printers, that's almost a distillery. You can't go to 4 shops a day, but you can go to 2. Honestly, the biggest problem with Peace Rot is sometimes you don't hit the upgrades, and this thing really wants to upgrade, but I don't know, as long as you find the upgrade and you find a carry item. Peace Rots felt very strong. Now, granted, we high-rolled the fuck out of our skills this game, but not sure how important that was. To over-index on finding distillery. I mean, I don't know if you can over-index on finding distillery, because you still want to go to the shops, right? Like, you gotta be looking for something when you're going to shops. Like, what else are you doing? Peace Rod enchants are pretty good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Shiny Dualtron and a shiny Fiber Optics. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Regular reminder to make regular backups on a second medium. Yeah, I'm really bad about backing stuff up. I have, like, really important stuff backed up, but that's kind of it. There would be a lot of inconvenience if I lost hard drives.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
Right. Example of in-between kind of important stuff turned out to be really annoying to deal with when lost. Well, let me think. I haven't actually lost a hard drive in a couple years. I had like a 6-month out-of-date backup of my video editing software. I had that backed up, but I had to like redo the update for it. I lost like my Notepad++ notes. Just like random note taking.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for...
Not the end of the world, but kind of irreplaceable. If you get a long load for a PvP fight, it means the run has ended? No, it just happens randomly. It happens in the middle of runs. It's more likely towards the end of the run. I think there's... I don't think memory leak is the right term, but... The longer you're in a run, the higher odds that it's going to lag at the start of a fight. You can exit to main menu to fix it. But if it happens once, it's going to happen for the rest of the run. Take the free medium. Could be a printer. It's just never a silver anymore.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, that's a piece of rock.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already? So, how about this weather where... Oh,
Silver, even gold. Well, yeah, exactly. On day one, it can't be silver. Yeah. I think I'm 3 for 3 on that event, giving me Hemlock this patch. Oh, I did get trained. Maybe I did want to buy the incense.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Mr. Julian. Don't crit me, 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 thank you.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
For once, it listened. Don't think we're beating
Dice aren't
this.
even custom. That's just sad.
Well, definitely not beating this. But...
My power burns hotter, melting away
Our
impurities.
skill's so good now with the poison cleanse. Yeah, for sure.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Too much of a coincidence? I mean, you could go to our last run, or it was happening in the middle of the run. There's just very obvious counter evidence of your theory. Hey, a catalyst printer.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Adrenal converter. Is that unbeatable this early?
If
A lot
it's
of
not right
regen.
for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Not quite another printer. Okay, well, this is another thing that activates Mace a bunch. This now gives me some haste. Gives me even more regen.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That is a very large grenade, though. I have been
paint my
crit.
ship red,
Well, so much for
but I
unbeatable.
don't use paint.
Can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. Good chocolate here. Maybe transform one of the bars.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
I don't think I want to be making lead until this is at least silver. Oh, it's at least silver.
You say old. I say our items have lived.
That makes me want to hold the catalyst more, I think. then we will eat the potion on the next chop. So we did just chocolate up. We have... okay amount of regen. 10 regen every 4 seconds. Another effective 4 regen every 6. 5 regen every 6. I'm gonna believe.
Give up the goal, bruv. Hey, just let me go, yeah?
Totally fine.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
So we can eat that. That's interesting. I don't really want to roll here, though. I'm probably gonna sell this rather than feed it to the peace rot.
Our owner is not going to like this.
Delightful to see you, darling. I certainly don't have a use for it.
It's a parody of anyway. I don't know if he's supposed to be a parody of anything.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Dooley's got a yo-yo! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Scary.
Another step forward on my path.
Could upgrade the Aladel. It's kind of my tempo right now.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens, support strengthens.
Okay, we need to work up the XP. I hope this wins. gonna self-poison the bunch, right?
Hi,
It'll be fine.
I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today?
Self-poison is good for me. That's fair. I just don't want the self-poison number to be too big, but yeah, I guess the virus is fine. Yeah, we're just out regenerating the poison. We're good. A ranked border reset? Yeah, at the start of every season, the ranked border resets.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
I want to spend 4 on a very temporary potion.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Not fighting this guy. Just go for the plus ammo fight.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you. The tyrant king will not be pleased.
After all these centuries, there is still...
Could be worse. Toxin injector. At least 1 poison item. Just gonna roll.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Not bad.
But it's beautiful up there.
What am I looking for here? Just build up gold. Can get a transform here. This could be the big poison guy. Could be another emerald. Interesting. I don't know. You could play a chunk of lead to get another multicast on the Aladel. Is that better than the emerald? Is already getting buffed by the fungal spores. Eh.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Like plus 14 poison on the activation here, but you're losing 4 poison across everything else. That's messed up.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
You got me. Fiery barbed claws and a shadowed cloak is much better than what we're up to.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Feel better.
Well, look at what I found.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Interesting. Game's not letting me take it out of play.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help
What?
you find who does.
Game, please.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
This luck. I mean, for what it's worth, I would have rather upgraded the Peace Rot. What's this bug? I don't know, it just happens sometimes.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Pretty good.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I guess we take another transform.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Eh. I'm gonna get Pendulum next. Maybe. Slows for this. I mean, it's a pretty different board from last game. Is the only similarity the Sunlight Spear? Bro, what? I mean, the silly thing is I'm not even sure that it's good. The 10 starting regen's cool, I guess. Like, I'm pretty sure the mace just does more. This is giving me 20 regen every time it activates with the Quillback.
You are a child to me,
Interesting.
and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. For day 5, our board is pretty filth, but
Next time, boys,
I don't know if the items that we
less
found
plunder, more plunder.
matter all that much. Nice poison. Who would win? I guess this time it's more than just one regen item. It's a lot of regen.
Another specimen for my collection.
So I guess now there's a question of, do I even want to scale the Peace Rot, or do I just want to get gold? I think I'm just gonna get gold.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. On behalf of the
Maybe went for the
Society of
chocolate there too.
Not very big though, is it?
I guess. Slows me down by a second. In exchange for 20 regen.
Midsworth says
Weird.
I have to trade even when I don't care.
Very weird.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Pretty sure this is free?
Life force. So sweet and warm.
Yep. Very free. Curio gaming.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Wait. I can throw it on the venomous dose, I guess. Huh. Lich and free in one sentence is terrifying. Yeah.
Well, you're doing your
It's
part.
a little
to clean up
silly.
the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Might eventually do something. Maybe take the 10 HP too. I don't need to go for another one of these. Small and large items could sell me my hourglass upgrade.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
This board would probably rather Moose Staff than Sunlight Spear.
I hope that brat Quixel is watching.
Don't have any slows for charges. Take a peek at this.
Has surpassed me in power, but he can never
Gonna visit a bunch of merchants.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a
Hey, Mac. Okay, so we need space. I guess I can get rid of the dose. Let's get rid of the icicle. I don't know. I'm not gonna fit it in.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you think you've hurt my
damn.
feelings, I assure you I have none.
Are the new Mac items pretty good? Pretty good. Peace Rot might be... Well, I can't speak for the pig expansion items, but Peace Rot feels like one of the best items in the game. Peace Rot has been nuts. It is just so much econ. So this wants to just be a weapon, right?
Good food feeds body, and I bet you feel
Econ, build
amazing
enabler,
right
legitimately everything. Yeah, pretty much.
now. All things things in moderation. In life and business.
I could leave it bronze in case we get a upgrade hammer. It kind of feels more relevant than 5 damage.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Didn't save a catalyst. Gets me starting haste on a random item. A quick rundown of the build. So every time we use a weapon, we poison ourselves 3. Every time we poison ourselves 3, we get 2 seconds of haste and 20 regen. And then everything on the board scales off of regen. This thing has triple strike. This thing charges whenever we poison. I think I want to have it lying around at least.
This is a tasteful item.
It's nice that this just triggers the spider mace immediately.
No funny business.
Yeah, slow start, but once we get going. Get nerfed mid-run. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday. Who knows if they're gonna do another patch? There were a lot of hotfixes. What if we transform this? Put in Discord, there'll be a patch. Oh, they confirmed that it's not just gonna be maintenance. It says no patch notes. Okay, yeah. An Uzi or Fang would be quicker start? Yeah, I mean, that's the Mac experience. Just always looking for an Uzi. These are also 100% getting nerfed. I'm almost sure it will be nerfed the next time they do a patch. It's just not clear whether there's a patch tomorrow.
Hello, little sentient. Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Pretty sure I'd rather do this than Poppy.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I mean, that's my line to try to upgrade. Peace Rod is kind of in the way.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
No carpet? No carpet? What?
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
How do you end up in this board without carpet? Peace Rod ate my gold mace and hourglass. I may have had things positioned poorly for the Peace Rod, yeah. That might have happened.
Just trade boulders. This is more fun. Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
Start speed. Wait, but my start speed. Where are my feathers? Leveling anyway. Better drops here.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
I'll take it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Okay, so I can sell. I can sell. Okay, I hope they remove Peace Route from the game. That's. I have experienced more bugs with Peace Rot than I think any other item that I've ever played with. It just keeps
when you
happening.
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Lab was pretty bad. Lab was pretty bad too. Lab might have been worse.
My mind glows.
Enchant an item with burn
See
effects.
everything.
It is a lot of damage. Do we throw it on the adrenal? I would much rather get obsidian. We're not scaling the poison at all. So I would rather get... would much rather get heavy. Toxic is bad. Turbo is bad. Is it just heavy and obsidian that are better? I just feel like the burn doesn't matter with how much scaling we have, as weird as that is to say.
Space is my canvas, and all things can become beautiful.
We got heavy. That's
That
absurd.
is art.
That's actually absurd. We do not deserve this.
It's okay to work with others.
If you have
Matt.
2 spaces,
We're
I know
all
there's less
connected.
bugs.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Now the problem is just our slow start. If we can get over the slow start, we are really strong. Optical goes crazy now. 6 seconds on mace. It's 6 seconds when you're playing the other poison thingy. It's only 4. Is it even 4 here? Wait. Yeah, it's 4 here.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yeah, if you're playing injection
I'd fight
system, it's
it with
6.
you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar.
Close fight, close fight.
Another round.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This upgrade is beyond irrelevant.
If it's not right for you,
So
bring
let's
it
buy
back.
it.
I want you to be happy.
I think our gold number is also beyond irrelevant.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Okay, so there's a couple ways to think about this. On one hand, if we speed up the dose, that speeds up our start, but I don't know that dose is going to be our start for the entire game. I think we're eventually going to want to find something faster than this. I don't think it cheats an ICD on the mace. We could just throw it on the barbed claws, because the barbed claws is an absurd amount of value. I think that's the most long-term relevant. Uzi Dream. I would feel a little bit silly if we got an Uzi immediately after selling the feather.
My power burns hotter.
Only a little bit, though.
Melting away impurities.
Slows can charge this, maybe?
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
No burn items. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn, a regen item gains a regen. That's spicy enough.
What you seek will come to you. I hope you will recognize it.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? If you
Don't need invuln pot when you've got Staff of the Moose. Portal instead of non-weapon shop. Do I still want injection system? Improve your ammo items. Thanks, game.
When we are finished,
I feel like they managed to
may I
make
check you for
Mysterious
study?
Portal worse than it
I
was
may be
before.
young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Defeat does not defeat me.
Yep. I want a shop that can give me injection system, I think.
Hi, I'm something.
Nope.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Why not the enchant? Was that the enchant? I thought that was Mandala. It's not the first time that I've done that.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
It was artist. Whoops.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
I think it's like the second or third time that I've skipped artists, thinking that it was Mandala.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
A very similar pose.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Does Peace Rod ever go on the board? No. It's just here for econ.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave.
It's not that fast. Our start is like 4 seconds.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, the Peace Rod is just what, like 30 income here? What the fuck? Mr. Opponent. Mr. Opponent. Mr. Opponent. Mr. Opponent. 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 What are we doing? You have no text on your board. There's no text on your board. Mr. Opponent. It's not even...
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
All still bronze? Yeah. It's not an item where the upgrade matters. We're holding on to an upgrade hammer with it. If we get offered a second one, we can buy it.
Hello, little sentient. Your coins are like dust in my
I guess that's what I was looking for.
Thank you.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, I don't think we need to upgrade the Peace Rot. Let's look at the skills, I guess. I can hardly work in. Seems fine.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Gotta charge up my moose.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Barcoon.
Home.
Toxin injection system. There it is. Okay. So when you poison yourself, poison 4. This is right now worse. It's better when I get optical
On
augment.
behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4. This is actually kind of the exact same thing if I do this, right? It doesn't scale off of the moose. Well, that seems better because it works with enemy weapons. That's true, that's true. Could speed up the mace.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Deadly trebuchet. How deadly we talking? Oh,
Like my crew says at the bar.
not deadly.
Another round.
You'd apply a lot of poison. I guess I don't really care about this anymore. I'm gonna need to exit to menu, I think.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No. Okay, just worked with one space. Oh, no, I didn't get the... Okay. I didn't get the chunk of lead, because the board was full. For whatever reason, you need to have an open space for Peace Rot, even though it destroys something.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Slow enchanted, no cooldown item kind of busted. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
Pick up a cheeky freeze.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I think I can live with that one.
disgusting creatures.
Nope.
With each new discovery,
Some poison don't share the same ICD, so the mace is faster. Yeah, yeah. Mr. Pygmalion.
you are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Should be fine.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Strong board, and they just can never beat Mustaf. Not bad. Yeah, the boar was nice too. Might have been better than being a second faster with the optical log plus whatever. This injection system. Yeah, like high health caltrops can be a problem. Like anything that we can't kill before the invulnerability from the Mustaf runs out can be a problem. But 2 seconds is just a really long time when you only need to chew through 7k HP.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Forever in the late game. Yeah, like the main thing that we're worried about here is just someone that takes us from above our half HP bar to 0. Whether that's a one-shot or someone killing us from like 60% HP. Like, crook boards are sort of scary if they've got like a Lion Cane. That model can soften us up and then Lion Cane hits us for like 5k. Easy way for us to die here. But very few boards that trigger the Mustaf are going to be able to beat us, I think. Is Mace just straight up better drill? No, it only charges off of slows and poisons. It's a different item. Much more narrow. Use large items 50 times. Oh boy. Phono spike shields are scary. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Gym, so large caltrops isn't real anymore. There's still cash deposits. Less common for sure, but I've lost my fair share of caltrops.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge! On behalf of the Grand Society
I
of
want
blah, blah,
carpet.
blah, bye!
I have the dagger.
Sell things so
It
I
doesn't
can
play
buy
great with
things.
the
Huge things!
reagent stuff that I want to be doing. Also have no crits right now, and it's half my gold. Can fight a pyro here. Upgrade a bronze item. I guess now I wish I took the carpet. I don't know. Gonna upgrade the candles. It's a lot of burn. Pretty better than going to JJ.
Buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Playing the lighter over the dagger right now. 4 gold. This can't be a reagent printer. This could take a potion instead. 2 less gold. Should be better. That should be better. Still don't think I'm playing the dagger though. Just want the faster candles.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
We're good. We're good.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
The rare day 1 income victory. XP, please. Yes. Yes. This is so stupid. These 2 us round up or down? I'm not sure. The day 2 XP situation this patch is probably the worst it's ever been. This is so silly. Just like you click Mountain Pass and hope to get an easy enough fight.
Another specimen.
Good luck
for
getting
my
2 XP
collection.
before the day 2 fight otherwise.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Could transform a coconut. We do just have a reagent lying around.
how a master merchant makes a sale. Hope that rat Quicksilver watch it.
I'm not gonna say we definitely can't fight Warrior, but I have zero reason to risk it. Go for the Insect Wing instead of Rust, I think. Coconut became worse. Instead of getting life, we get 4 gold. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have beaten Warrior
Not all
very
my
handily.
subjects survive my experiments.
Could hold that. Take the loot items.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Poppy Field. I guess I buy that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Mortar and pestle.
Do you have to leave already?
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I may have just realized that I don't have a playable. Whoops. Playable? That counts. One poison. Let's go. Surely this dually is a pushover.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
This dually's on fire. First game with the new cell poison stuff, I think it's overtuned. Yeah, it probably is.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Barbed Claws is an item. Moth Meal also an item. Let's take the Moth Meal
So,
first.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Hmm.
Happy to make a sale.
It's gonna be multi-strike 2. the AUG. Could do this and just like throw the insect wings on it too.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
I don't
weapon.
remember the last time you had a poppy before wanting a poppy.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You don't get the day 2 poppy field very often, that's for sure.
On Palooza, I was a legend. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I don't think I'm that fast.
I've studied for this. I can win. I flunked
There's also
again.
a lot of self-poison. I maybe shouldn't play this. You could upgrade the hourglass. Kind of becomes a playable. I'm not looking for mediums here. Kind of am. Dockline's still in the game. Yeah, Dockline still exists.
Our items have lived.
They're a lot worse ever since they got nerfed to a 5-second cooldown. We have to go here, look for Fang.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
We get a claw. I'm a fan of how hard the devs made the day 2 and 3 monster fights. No, I feel like day 2 XP should be easier to get than it is. It's silly how important it is to get the first 2 XP, yet how hard they keep making it. I felt like it was in a okay spot last patch. Maybe still slightly too hard because the events were so random, but at least you could almost always take the hard fight. Or at least usually take the hard fight. And even if you couldn't take the hard fight, sometimes you did get 2 XP events and it was okay.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm just gonna put those in.
My mind glows. I see everything.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I don't know if I need it. Let's try to find a poison skill.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
I think board space is tied to progression and not player level.
So that I can study
What?
you.
No, board space goes up when you level the first 3 levels. That's why it's so important to get the level on day 2, because it gives you 2 extra board space and a bunch of life.
Just behind the veil.
Scary.
My family waits for me.
We had a day 3 lifesteal carpet. That's cool. Like, personally, I feel like if they want to make the day 2 fights hard, which I think is a fine goal to have if you want the PvE fights to be more interesting decisions like that, I feel like they just shouldn't make the first 2 XP so important. Just, like, have the player either start with extra XP or make XP events a little more plentiful again. Whoa. prefer to decouple it. Oh, I mean, I feel like decoupling it and making it so that the first 2 XP comes for free is basically the same thing. Because it's not like you're getting 8 XP to have extra board space from your opponent before you have a full board anyway, right? But just because the first bonus level comes from getting 2 XP, it's such a big deal to get the first couple. The really feel bad games are the ones where you're able to take the hard fight, but you just never get offered an XP event.
Okay, disabling assistant for 1 hour.
We have the gold for Nufu.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up
Still
there.
looking for my spider mace. Well, there it is. Well, now what? It'd be interesting to see the win rates of everyone who fails to level 2 on day 2 compared to who didn't. I'm sure it's a huge difference. Though, for what it's worth, those stats might be a bit misleading, because I do think new players just don't value getting that first 2 XP highly enough.
I have faced 82 foes.
But, like, you feel the difference when you're level 3 versus level 2 on day 2. Like, it's such a big edge. Even if you didn't get the space and it was just the life, it would be a big deal. Oh shit, that would've one-shot me. Spooky, spooky.
Now this is health food. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Look
More crits.
little mouse. So, the mouse bites back.
Didn't get the tooth.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Does it matter?
It's not overpriced. You're over poor. You
Sword maybe can play Memento Mori.
respect, you buy it.
we can get another mace here. Not yet. Do some chocolate tanking since we still don't have any defenses.
Any closer? I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Sorry about the ads. The ad alignment's been all out of whack tonight. I guess saying sorry about the ads right after the ads start is maybe not apologizing to the right people. To those of you that aren't seeing ads right now, sorry about the ads. Does EXP ever get overvalued? I mean, it can, sure. There are situations where XP doesn't do anything. Like, again, XP doesn't matter until you get 8 of it. Is he doing this ad? He's trying to facepalming after realizing he should apologize during an ad. Well, no, I should apologize after the ad. Hey, Asnar. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Speaking of ads, if you don't want to see ads and have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription to your favorite stream per month. Now, judging by how my viewership curve has gone today, I assume most of you have come from Crip. But for those of you that didn't, you can spend your Prime here. Mosquito. I don't have slows yet.
In need of some
You only now got an ad?
financial assistance.
Yeah, I don't know what the ad timing is on Twitch. Hey, I slap and tickle. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's upgrade the poppy.
But Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to ask for Prime subs. Yeah. I need to call out Twitch Prime more than I do. I'm pretty sure I get significantly fewer subs than I should, because I don't. Well, that was a quick kill. Wait, what? Could upgrade the injection system. Let's just see what we get.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with
Can this be anything? Holsters, I guess? Get an exclamation point prime command they bought. I used to have a prime command. The problem is, like, I feel like a lot of those chat commands that just happen automatically kind of just get tuned out by viewers. They don't really do anything. I used to have one. I never noticed it having an effect.
I wanted to keep those anyway.
Why didn't I move a claw to an... I want this claw here because it gives me the poison before the other claws attack, so that I have triple strike on the claws. If I just do this, then this claw doesn't have triple strike. Worked on you many years ago? Well, in any case, it has been much more effective calling it out.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Quicker start is everything? It's like... it's half the problem. Half the problem is having a quick enough start, and the other half is making sure that what you're doing when you get that quick start is big enough. But there's definitely a point where you don't need to go any bigger, and the only thing that you should be worrying about is how to make the comp faster. But it is important to strike that balance. It is a lot easier to go big than to go fast. The weirdest Vanessa board. They did have a double silenced golf clubs. I'm not exactly sure where the silencers go on the golf clubs. Do you, like, hold the silencers on the handle, or do you hit the golf ball with them? Oops. What's your opinion on Peace Rot? I think it is probably the best item in the game. It is the best economy item in the game, so I'm not sure what you're doing that is destroying your economy. We've played a bunch of Peace Rot games at this point. Oh. You silence swords or a huge boat? I mean, for the swords, you just, like, put the silencer on the tip. And then for the huge boat, you put it on the what do you call it? It's not the figurehead. It's the thing above the figurehead. The pointy thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Not getting a transmuted to end up with loads of lead. So usually you want to have either 2 reagent generators alongside the... what's it called? Peace Rot? You can have a... so every reagent generator that you have lets you visit one shop. If you have the reagent generator that also transforms at the start of the day, then you get to visit 3 shops. Well, 2 shops for that one. And then if you find distillery, you get to visit all of the shops. So this isn't what I want to be doing with the Poppy Field version of the board.
I feel like that decision.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
How are we drilling here anyway?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
Sure.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
We're gonna have to drop a clause. Is that even worth it? It's all just a bunch of poison, too. I have no other status going.
get those sweet and sours! Come get your spies!
So it just feels like bigger mace. It kind of is here, yeah. We're not benefiting from it being able to charge off of other things.
Some mayonnaise on your food!
Like, now it would, but that's more slots that I'm taking away from the poppy. Fang would be sweet. Toxic Fang would be sweet.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
So this could get me the cloak thingy. Do I even want to play the cloak thingy?
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Distillery with no peace rot. Nope.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Rebirth? Why do you have more health than me, too? What? Have I chocolated like 3 times?
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
I guess that's what knee brace does.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Board that can't play library. I could take a gold hourglass.
Finally,
Might eventually want to drop the emerald.
taste around here.
We're leveling anyway, which makes the XP not as important. Don't need to upgrade any of the bronzes.
Just taking the first step
Dino Chariot
towards
still
good
reduced weapon
taste.
CD. Yeah.
Neither wealthy nor wise.
Looks like should just be worse than the claws. We could fight the bird here. We don't have any crit. No, we do have crit chance, so we could be getting haste from it. Feather, obviously, pretty good too.
Disgusting creatures.
Or we just get some crit chance. Not bad.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We're already getting crit chance. Man, how much better is it? I want want to do better
Your
here.
things are so dull. Let me brighten. The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Not terrible. A lot of burn, at least. Good for drill. That's true. That's true. Let me get poison, poison.
Only so that I can study you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
3 poisons and a burn every time drill activates. We put it next to the ejection system. Ow.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
How do we lose the femur? Yikes.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Just don't want to get rid of this yet. Charges the mace a bunch.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Still a really slow kill. I gotta find one of the poppy field skills.
The bazaar has many secrets.
There we go.
I will uncover them all.
There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see
That helps.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Feels weird transforming heavy energy potion, but I would much rather get another spider mace. Like, I'm not sure that I'm ever playing this again. Scythe, you can't transform legendaries.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Pure defense pig. Let's not beat the poppy. He didn't really do that much damage. I guess Spider Mace did their entire health bar. Is drill better than the auto inject? I don't think so. Our Spider Mace is already not really that fast. We also need the self poison from this if we want multi-strike 3 on the barbed claws. Hey, we hit it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
We're bound to find it eventually.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
So if we were to do... If this is the setup, every time Spider Mace activates, we get a poison, and a poison. So this is 3 charges on this Spider Mace. If we do this, they do loop. But we don't have the claws giving us the start. Which feels important.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Optical log.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come
So
back
now
for
instead
a
of claws, if we play optical augments, this will activate. We poison ourself 16. Which poisons? These are still 6 seconds to go. This is not a faster start. Wait. I thought for sure this was going to be a faster start. Hmm.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Yeah, I've used it before too, but I don't think it makes sense on this board.
Pitiful appearance. That was a trick.
Almost got Arcaned. It's a lot of healing. Optical left of the weapon to work with crit effects. Yeah, when we actually play it, you can position it like that. If it's not giving us a faster start, we're just not playing it anyway. Cool. We don't need any large items. We have successfully hit the transform we were looking for. We can get a 3rd Spider Mace. Is that better than a Barbed Claws? It's funnier than a Barbed Claws. We got the silver one because it's slower. This one has insect wings on it.
Stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Played over the claw. I mean, the claw is my fastest item. I need the claw. As silly as it is.
My power
I think these are
burns
faster.
hotter, melting away
It is a
your
worse
impurities.
backup plan, but I don't know. We've already got barbed claws as a backup if the claws gets frozen. I don't think this matters.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next.
More scaling. Yeah, just take a
All
freeze.
wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Burning Poppy also scale you off the burn? I don't scale off the burn at all. Just poison. Could be injection system? All small. Yeah. If we get a toy shop, I guess we can look for that. You would much prefer an Uzi, but yeah, any 2-second item is good. A curio for Fang would be great as well.
Life and business.
You're worse at buying than Quixel is at selling.
Okay, I'm never putting the drill in. Who are we kidding?
Is this creature challenging me? You have started a war today.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Chemical fire. Get more crit. I kind of rather would just get like poison freeze, honestly. Take toxic weapons. Thrusters can make you start faster. It could. You have to cut barb claws. You become a lot worse if the claw gets frozen. How much faster are you? Half a second faster? I don't know.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
Reuse, recycle.
Come on, Curio.
Relax.
Give me the Fang.
See that find a home.
Also, why do I have 1,000,000 gold?
Trash is tragic.
Where'd all this gold come from?
Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Didn't get the Fang. Bludgeon's alright.
Sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
No feathers either.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Goes to the moose staff here.
Every failed
Fine.
experiment
We're
leads
fine.
the path to success.
They are way too slow here.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You really don't want to do this. Tell your bosses. They're gonna pay for this.
Another step
That's really
forward on my
good.
path.
Now, even if the clause gets frozen, we do have some extra insurance.
Food is life. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
And another Mac. Okay. Well, what do you got?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust,
Another
I will
moose.
remain.
This one looks like it's faster. They're not scaling their regen at all, though. Oh.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay. Well, that worked. Did burning poppy fields art change? I did it. Did the fire used to be in the mountains too? Moose carpet, weird. Yeah, they don't have a lot of crits. Like they've got the fang, but yeah, I don't know. 19 regen Philostone, not really gonna cut it on day 12.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
We had a fiery poppy. If you're asking which is better, it's obsidian, but a lot of junk. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Already gold rank. How did Snazer get to legend on day 1? That is an absurd amount of games. Like, even if you win all of the games, that is so many games. Up is the rare exception where poison is the best damage enchant. I think Obsidian's better. No? Diamond yesterday, Rock numbered 1,100. God damn. You see, I thought I played a lot, playing 6 hours a day. I guess closer to like 5.5 hours a day, every single day, but man.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Banana ball for the skill. Diamond 3, but you got pick expansion day 1. That doesn't give you any XP, right? Like, you're not ranking up faster because you bought the pick expansion. I'll just play the games pretty fast since you did dually until Mac expansion. I guess that's... How fast is your average dually game? I feel like my dually games are still almost an hour long. Obsidian is 10x poison. Poison is double scaling for each weapon. It doesn't need a lot of activations to outscale the damage Obsidian gives. It's not just about scaling, though, right? Like, if you draw the curve, it wouldn't surprise me if Toxic eventually gets ahead. But, like, is Toxic pulling ahead before Obsidian is just fucking killing them? Like, what's ending the fight faster? Can't roll Quixel.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is full. They don't make these like they used to.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderate. Oh, I think you're really
Okay,
gonna
we get a
enjoy
printer.
that.
We did not get XP. We are losing day 1. Obsidian's the best, followed by Heavy, then Toxic. That's mostly my impression too, yeah. I used to like Turbo a lot. I don't know how much Turbo matters now, with how easy it is to get multiple maces. Most miserable enchant is Deadly? Wait, what's wrong with Deadly? Oh yeah, Icy's nuts too. Does Icy even count though? Icy doesn't exist. Like, Deadly's bad on your carry item most of the time, but there are some items where... Mostly support items where Deadly is best in slot. It's great on Crook, great on Crow's Nest. It's not terrible on Poppy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Game. What are we doing?
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's not a handed skill. I don't want to deal with the micro that this requires later. Skill low-key, the best for mag. It's so miserable. I feel like it doesn't even really matter that much. By the time you're doing crazy stuff with Tome, are you just having so much regen anyway?
And you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Feel better. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
So no Peace Rot. Scrambling for excuses to not have to deal with it. Yes, I don't want to play Macmillion. That was one of the least fun games I think I've ever played. It was somehow worse than Ledger. I didn't think it was possible.
Another specimen.
It won't matter endgame, but it matters right now. And you kind of want your skill pick to matter right now. It also won't matter every game when you pick the regen skill. You don't always get Tome. Hope we beat this. Yeah, we're good. We RNG'd our XP. Let's go. Never worried. Yeah. Can't dupe it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
So the one game that I actually buy leeches is the game that we never get offered the friend event. Good thing we leveled anyway.
To me, and I will punish you.
Power Sander Dooley? Power Sander Dooley? I see. That's pretty unbeatable, huh? Speaking of bronze skills being tempo. Thanks, Red Eye. So I've got bronzes that I can sell you. Pretty unbeatable. Yeah, just hit their whole HP bar all at once. That'll beat them.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
So we could transform sulfur. Would rather use these on moth meals. Take the ruby anyway.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
It's a good outcome. Okay, don't trust my ability to beat Hooligan. The Uzi shuts down the overheal haste.
My life for the Storm Queens.
Just go here. Venomous Dose does make the Refractor a lot better early. This is a lot of triggers. These are not what I'm looking for. Sure. I guess we're playing the Ruby. I can Thurible instead of the Venomander.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
Got
laughter.
no bronzes that I need to upgrade. I guess at this rate we just play the Thurible and the Venomander. Not upgrading the dagger. Let's do some of the skills.
You might prefer Argente's training.
Could upgrade the bicycle maybe.
Amazing.
The right-handed matters less. Because I can't put it on the bottle with lightning. Man.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
It's better than the Venomander.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Another printer here. Can't afford another printer here. Does this one work with Vital Reserve? I feel like I remember someone saying that for whatever reason this one doesn't work with us. If it does work, I'm definitely supposed to buy it. That is a shit ton of regen. Sifter does not, or didn't previously. So what you're saying is there's a chance they snuck in a fix in the hotfix. It's fine, I'd rather...
Sad to say goodbye.
Just rather not. If I could afford it without selling something from my board, I'd science it, but...
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
A little too pricey.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So we get our haste.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Need non-weapons more than weapons. I do sort of want a chocolate, but I want to make space for it. We're light on money. Could be worse. No shield for Flame Juggler. Over here for the ammo.
Largo belongs to us now.
Might spike an invuln pot.
By the coral, we're routed!
I think revolver matters. Pretty late for a piece rot. If it's silver, it would be nice. I guess it could also be the poison haste thingy. Fire claw. Weaselpede. Candles. Candle's even better than the refractor. This thing hits so hard.
You leave it behind. Someone else.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
This is interesting. Refractor just doesn't scale enough to be a late game carry, right? Just take this for the tempo.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
You can play revolver. Yeah, you could. Day 4 calc.
I certainly don't have a use for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Not finding the directions that I want to be
If you
finding.
knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Do I get the overheal? I do.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, glad I took Noisy Cricket, I guess.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, I haven't had a satchel game this patch. Maybe with good reason.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
If you have to ask the price.
Wait, had any runs where I saw a piece rot and didn't take it? I've skipped some, like, day 4 or day 5 piece rots, yeah.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent
Count the
choice.
satchel procs again. Mm. You could design a piece rot, nor I think it's very needed. If you wanted to be inventory managed, you played Pig. Yeah. I don't know, I think it's important for Mac to have another regen payoff, but yeah. The whole chunk of lead stuff just doesn't feel Mac-like. But they are trying to make Mac, I think, like the secondary econ hero.
My mind glows. I see everything.
What's Mac's identity? I mean, that's kind of the question. He's like the glass cannon hero that scales well. Secondary and econ. Does potion stuff. Emphasis on burn and poison. With the glass cannon part to some degree. They took away that part of it, but he still doesn't get shield items. He doesn't get heal items. His healing comes from, like, lifesteal. He's got a very aggressive way of getting defense. Where Vanessa and Dooley both have... Well, Dooley has a shield archetype, and Vanessa has a bunch of shield cards. I'm gonna need to find a moose staff or a sunlight spear, but hopefully not yet.
Literally makes you a better person.
Okay, I gotta stop clicking on mountain passes. We gotta find some reagents. Yeah, like I don't know if I want to buy this day 5 bronze piece rot, even with this board. Okay.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I'll take the optical log too. I'm gonna have... Well, this doesn't work with a refractor anyway, right? It's so weird that there's a delay on the strength potion.
I can feel our energies resonate.
Is that a bicycle? I could just give this crit. An extra 40 damage on it too. Mm.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, I should be giving the plus regen to the injection system. Whoops. Crit.
Like my crew says at the bar.
Voice activated.
Another round.
What?
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
Okay, what if I just, like, don't have the money to satchel? Don't have a regen payoff. I don't have a potion. Yeah, looping potion.
Weapon has seen much. Be kind to it.
Can't afford anything. Upgrade better than enchant. It's 10 gold less than enchant.
Become my envoy. You have defeated nothing. I am eternal.
Just upgrade the injection system.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Could upgrade the tome that we're surely going to be able to use at some point.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Another mountain pass. Another mountain pass. Another not fight.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Could take a moose staff on spec. But then I have 0 space. Ugh.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Upgrade the green knife. This thing? I don't think we care about getting a third ammo. I'm trying to get this off my board, I think.
Defeat does not defeat
Scary.
me.
Very scary.
Take your time.
Okay, when a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. There's some cooking that can be done here, I think.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
If we take the quill back... I want to cut the refractor. You take the dose out as well. There isn't even enough weapons.
Just toss that on my back.
My mouse was here, game! Destroyed. Just absolutely destroyed.
Good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Maybe transform it in the event. Plate with a bunch of gold drops here. Anchor down's also not bad.
Of my time. But I do have... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Good.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Okay.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
At least I got my lost gold back. Yeah, true.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Poison myself for 4 more to get 4% crit chance. That seems like a bit of a scam. Oh my god. This is so tempting. If I don't click this, I probably don't get to level 10 tomorrow. Got no reagents to transform with Alembic. Could transform the Catalyst. I think I'd rather have the Catalyst.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Too slow.
No ball.
Shard is not a reagent. It is, but the shard's also like the best item on my board. Triggers my overheal haste. Anything that it transforms into is going to be worse.
Another step forward on my path.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Steel boost. Persona, right?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, we lost 2 regen. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I can get another reagent. I guess I'm speeding up the shard here.
Tell everyone you got it here.
The inventory is reminding you of backpack battles all over again. It's nowhere near that bad. The positioning's not bad here. It's just how do we want to pivot this is the thing. Because the refractor board's gonna fall off hard. It probably already has. So now the question is just, is the moose staff stuff that we have here good enough? I feel like the answer is probably no, but... Yeah.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Might be the first non-10 win of the night.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, no. Just not getting enough of a rebate. We just poison ourselves to death.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Wait.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
Right, you poison both players' boards to scale into the late game, hypothetically. Off of regen, usually.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Adrenal converter.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
And the pendulum. Okay. We have items. We have items. I have no idea how to use these items. But we have items. Whenever either of these activate, whenever this activates, I get 12 regen and some haste. When this activates, I get 24 regen and some haste. Should this just be another weapon, though? Or optical aug? Can we just never pendulum here? Welp.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Bonk. Why? Double eels! Oh.
You've got talent. You should
Bold.
put it toward
Very bold.
nobler use.
Reminds me of the time when I had a bonk with eels and we lost the run because we had bonk. The only time bonk has ever been bad on my board. Yo-yo position. But yeah, this is where we want it, right? You could put it next to the injection system instead, but then you're only getting the trigger off of the Shard of Obsidian. Oh, I put CDR on this. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Okay, we could... I guess then this is better. I don't know if positioning matters. If I should do it this way instead. Placement is fine. I mean, the previous placement was just worse. You're wasting your first yo-yo activation.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Random the converter.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased now this object is a color in my painting.
Powerful. Flip back for the regen boost. Oh. Wait, no, this is getting the regen either way. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I could transform this one. The extra 0.2 matters a lot with the overheal haste. Ah. I see. So... if we do this... at 3.8, this activates... triggers this, 2 charge on this. This activates right after to full charge the mace. And then we've got the mace speeding up the yo-yo, which triggers the injection system. No, because we have the stupid Vital Reserve skill, we need to put it in every time. We get 2 more regen. Yeah, it's obnoxious.
bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Take the distillery. Is the Quillback better than the injection system now? I'm not playing the optical augments. I don't think I'm ever fitting in the optical augment. In which case, Quillback gives me triggers off of the spider mace. Wait, it's only one trigger though. This is 2 triggers for the mace. Injector Adrenal Moose is the strongest combo. Yeah, just half as much charge for this. We had a run earlier where the boar was better. I don't remember why.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Rigged is pretty good.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
A little bit more haste, just in case this misses.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Next to Rapid is better. It's a slower start if you put the mace next to the Rapid. Feel like that matters more.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Because we're still 2 seconds away from activating when the shard activates.
With each new discovery, the formula...
I guess now that we've got this, it's guaranteed 1 second away. But, I mean, that's still a second. What do you even want here? Much stronger after activation? Is it much stronger after activation? Like, most of the time the mace activates, I think it's going to be charging the yo-yo. I guess I could check the post-battle summary. Max skill's really strong? They usually are. Which ones am I looking for here? We're not playing any potions. We don't have... We have slows, but nothing to charge. Just vital for more regen.
I beg of you, Mac, go
Guess that's
have
fine.
some fun. The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
I want to find reagents. I'm running out of gold.
Scratch the surface of the outlands.
What? I guess it's better.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Or 10 wins. It does seem like this might still be a 10 winner. 2 of them with bracelets would be insane. Doesn't your board just become giga freezable when you do that? Let's remove the moose. Oh, the bench bracer, sure. This levels me. I want your skill, but eh. Doesn't even activate once. Yeah, it's the same number of activations. This is just better. Shard is only 2. It is... It would slow down the yo-yo, though. Like, you're getting 2 more activations from the spider mace, but you'd be losing 2 activations on the yo-yo? Because the shard doesn't meaningfully charge the yo-yo?
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
If we... speed the yo-yo, we speed up our start. Still too slow to put it next to the shard. Feel like it's not enough for a breakpoint on the mace anyway.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You have to do this, right? I hate that that works.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
All things in moderation. In life and business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Really the worst buff in the patch is forcing Mac to do pig stuff if he wants to be optimal. I don't disagree. Not a huge fan of the way the regen skills work.
If you
Not a big
my
fan of the
true
design of
purpose,
Peace Rot in
you
general.
would stand aside.
Problem is how regen is converted into damage. I mean, that's just the way the character works. He is able to convert regen into damage. His kit is designed around that. maybe. I don't know. I think the region to damage stuff is kind of cool. I don't mind that so much. Peace Rout's a bit silly as an item. I didn't really mind Satchel. Like, I thought Satchel was one of the strongest things to be doing on Mac last patch, but it didn't feel obnoxious. Old Moose is wild with the 3x. Yeah, you built out Old Moose very differently, but... It was horrible if you ever thought about why it gave you numbers, but fortunately you didn't need to think about it. Yeah. The Satchel experience. We could try to upgrade the converter.
You don't have time not to buy this.
How much damage does Property Baron do? 2k? A little over 2k?
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Well, I don't burn and then I don't shield, but thanks anyway.
I will uncover
Just
them
upgrade the
all.
converter. It's probably better than going for a skill. Where are all the reagents at?
Samascan steel. Now you. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Who is it? Try not to
Expensive.
breathe when you use that.
Yo-Yo is a consideration. I don't think the Yo-Yo upgrade does anything. Its activations are already tied to Spider Mace's activations, and the Spider Mace is faster than the Yo-Yo. Can take the transform tomorrow. Just take the regen here now.
It's gonna make you unstoppable. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Shiny Tortuga. Whoa.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Too bad they have the slowest start in the universe. Why do they have 3 Illusores? Because it charges Tortuga for 6 seconds. Two Zorkins. I mean... Nothing wrong with 2 Zorkins. Do you get those? I mean, fishing rod. You're at 0.5 to 1 second left after each mace charge. I'd have to.
A friend.
I'd have to look.
A customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Make deals, not war.
Messing with things. They didn't trigger any of their slows, did they?
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
My thoughts on how it was gonna work is because the yo-yo is we'll see. I'll just look at it.
For my client, it's
I guess this fight's gonna be awkward to look at too.
for us. It's a job.
I guess for something like that, it might have mattered. I guess anytime that the yo-yo... Oh, because the yo-yo is activating the spider mace. It might matter. Because it will be at the bottom of its cooldown when the mace happens. So maybe you squeeze one more activation out of it? You don't get the second mace activation until after 0.8 more seconds.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes.
A freeze? Any freeze? Any freeze at all?
Slowing the Tar District traffic.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Does that meaningfully speed up my start? I have to drop a weapon for it. Pretty sure we're still not activating until the yo-yo. We would get rigged a bit faster. We'd be losing our overheal haste. Unless we're just dropping the yo-yo. That seems bad. Yeah, just cutting too much of our damage. Ow. I can't fit model ship in, right? Okay, so now the theory is yo-yo will activate... It'll either be one more time than Spider Mace, or it will be just twice as fast now. No, it should be... Should just be one more time. Should be one more time than the Spider Mace. Twice as fast wouldn't make any sense.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
So, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, one more activation. Torpedo, just not good enough. East Route is so buggy. Yup. I've had more bugs with Peace Rot than like any other item ever since the what was it? Lab.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Transform in general seems like a pretty buggy mechanic. I guess Peace Rot's not transforming. What's in the boxes? Another stopwatch. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play another one. Hope you guys stick around. It's the bug with Peace Rot. Just sometimes your inventory bugs out with it. There's a bunch of different little stash bugs. Sometimes it'll have the chunk of gold appear in the shop instead of in your inventory. You need to have a space open for it, even though it destroys an item. How close are we to unlocking the big expansion? Are we getting that tomorrow? So what, every weekly is 2. Probably like 2 days? Yep.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it
Ruby?
here.
Couldn't will it.
You're a smart one for your size.
So, Banana Bowl to try to get the haste, or Pyro if we think we're just going to jam a Ruby. If I already had the Ruby, I would go here. Just no thoughts. It's can also give the banana for the friend thing. The dog event. Would suck to get the medkit. Would suck to get the duct tape. Pyro is just like all good drops as long as we're in the Ruby early game. Probably higher ceiling on the banana ball drops, but 50-50 to be sad. A little too early for that one.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
There's a
If that doesn't
printer.
work out for you, come back for a refund.
There's another printer.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just take the 4 gold. Doing much at Curio. This could be Strength Pot, which plays well with Aladel. It's 2 less gold. We do have the dagger too. Fire Pot. Probably better than Sulfur.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you.
We got the +1 burn on it too.
Other Jabarians.
Cool. Opponent cannot beat the Aladel. Sick.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
For the Peace Rot.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Take the Aladel upgrade. Not messing around with retorts. Eh. If I had the Peace Rod already, I would take the Philostone. Think it's taking up too much of my gold. I did get 1 gold back immediately. Eh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Board expands.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
No Peace Rots. Transform the Sulfur. I could sell this to roll, and then if We see the piece rot. I don't have a great way to buy it.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
May as well be playing the fiery one. 300 HP, no defense. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do a third day of Mac. It is fairly repetitive. It's like a couple of different boards to aim for, but I just kind of feel like this character all just boils down to the new stuff. Sometimes you go like raw poppy if you get an early poppy, but other than that, even the poppy boards eventually want to throw an injector on them. I can upgrade the fiery dagger for any small items that I care about finding right now. We could have a spider mace for later, but I don't really have the gold to want to spec on that right now.
Curio sells junk. We, Reef, our items have lived. They have stories.
One income versus 4 gold. Not strength pot. This is more burn. Get the second round of burn faster too. We are getting 2 more catalysts. We might end up transforming the silver catalyst for +2 gold, but no reason to commit to that now.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Starting 2-0. Beating the knee brace. It's the first time trying to get value on the knee brace. Still haven't gotten any extra XP.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Use that for the good of all.
Oh. Speaking of early poppy field, I guess there's the direction.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Still need the money. I guess I can get rid of another couple catalysts.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
No reagents to transform. Okay. Is that a new item or new art? The 4 poison one. This? It's a new item. Small non-weapon could be a moth meal to transform. Just don't really have the gold to want to go to JJ right now. Aetherite should be pretty free.
I'm faster than lightning!
My first Aetherite fight of the night. I feel like we've been getting the harder fight every time. Oh, 3 items at 4 poison. Yeah, probably the least descriptive number you could have given me, but process of elimination. I assume everyone knows what Poppy Field does. And if you were going to ask about Aladel, you would have asked about Aladel a while ago.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Yeah, this upgrade's not that important. I don't need a random reagents. I need a moth meal or a poison one. Might be emeralding.
Be remorseless.
Probably emeralding. I sold the other dagger. Could transform the scrap.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
No, bronze! Bronze! Better than paying 5 gold. I don't think we're playing the emerald until the board expands. Get another weapon, we could drop Aladel.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I also thought I had this on Poppy Field. That's... The art on this is very misleading. It's not a huge deal. It's only slightly more poison on the Poppy, but it is more poison on the Poppy.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Why is the snake coming from the left or rightmost poison item?
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We could upgrade the fungal spores. I think I'd rather
I'll keep honing
look
my
at a skill.
skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Handed for a bit more
trainers than
early
me.
damage on
I'm
our
just
lifesteal
getting
item.
ready for them.
Okay, move this over. I really want to get a Fang.
Well, howdy, hero. Trash is tragedy.
No Fang.
Reuse everything.
I do roll this. Hey, Cookie Bots. Yeah, like this one's going the right way. You got the axe on the left, so the leftmost weapon deals plus 20 damage. Just the only not temporary thing. Feels really bad to skip Feather. It's only a 2% Feather.
People first, profit 10th.
Upgrade burn also feels wrong. Yeah, I think the burn one might be the same way. Regardless, I get confused every time. Not beating this guy. Like the dervish.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Shoeblade over fungal spores. Not exciting.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay. We get a hemlock that we can
You wanna buy that?
burn our transforms on, trying to find a spider mace. So I maybe don't want to do that until we find a other spider mace. I want the barbed claws. I could play the venomous dose for self-poison. Get the Aladel out of play. Or spikes are playable, I guess.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I feel like every time this track comes on, I need to check what it's from. This track's sick. we have any idea if transforming is like item generation insofar as you're less likely to get dupes? I don't think you're less likely to get dupes. I'm not sure exactly what they changed with the item generation, but I haven't had much trouble getting duped spider maces. Shield up for some defense. Do I... Yeah, I think we left-handed the shard still. I think... It's gonna matter a bit less with the shield. We just try to kill fast.
If you knew my
Poppy field is
true
busted.
purpose, you would
Is
stand
it?
aside.
There's just like another way to have the poison comp work. I'm not even sure Poppy field is the best way to play the poison comp. Moose staff has felt better.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Another step forward on my path.
Toxic shield.
There are a lot of steps.
Don't have the money they want to roll here.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay. Spider mace. Please. Thank you. We don't want to upgrade the hemlock. I guess I could sold the silver one. As we upgrade the hemlock, we have worse odds of hitting spider mace on our transforms. But if this bricks into another reagent, okay, I guess we just buy this as a backup then.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Can I cut these yet? Just do this.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Hey, aloha. How's it going?
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can...
Pretty sure it's 12 gold over 2 poison. It is somewhat close. Who's the hardest to 10 win streak, in my opinion? I'm not sure. I've kind of only played Mac since the patch. I will say I haven't been having too much trouble on Mac. Historically, I think streaking on Pig has been the hardest, because you just have bad early games that you can't really do anything with, but maybe the expansion changes that. From what I've heard, Weapon Pig is pretty consistent.
Security!
Vanessa was having consistency problems when I was playing Vanessa. It might actually be Vanessa. That said, I think the answer right now and the answer a week from now might change when people figure out what boards are good and you see more scary boards on ladder. There's a lot of weak boards on ladder. Is the easiest one to 10 win streak? No, I don't think Pig has ever been the easiest one to streak on. He's always had consistency issues. The argument for Pig being the strongest has always been that like his ceiling is higher. But you can always just be on death's door Even if you think pig is the strongest, you can always just fight other pigs and your run is over.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Take another transform. Just keep fishing for the mace. Is that better than a silver loot item? Probably not. The engine increase damage on the weapons. It's Poppy Field. Whenever we use a weapon, we poison, and our weapons get bonus damage based on the amount of poison on the opponent. Pig's new items seem really strong. Yeah, I can't speak to the new pig expansion yet. We'll probably play that either tomorrow or the next day. His early game might just be good enough now that that's not even a problem. But historically, Pig has had some pretty scuffed mid-game pivots. Day 14-15 is impossible unless you run Boulder. You should probably be in Keg more often than you are. Usually Keg is the thing that gives you the day 14-15 potential. And a lot of boards are able to pivot into it. Ammo boards get heated shells into Keg. The slow boards, or the haste boards, get to like Trebuchet Keg. As you try to find faster items. Because I have the bronze mace, we can dupe the mace here.
Seagate is lovely this time of year,
Guess we do
don't
that.
you think?
Think I want to play alpha with Poppy. He's just a little bit too large.
Then if you don't mind, I'll get back to my Palano.
Vanessa's katana around burning ammo, obsidian keg. Yeah. Like the big draw to Vanessa is you get to play like holsters into keg. That is what I see as the Vanessa late game. And if I'm playing a Vanessa board, I probably want to have a pivot line into keg. It does seem like a lot of the other Vanessa boards fell off going into this patch. Which leads to some pretty unfortunate consistency issues.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Like, it felt a lot worse to be shark raying. Ow.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Yeah. A lot of damage. Good chocolate now. Oh. Okay, I'm keeping that. So this is giving me 2 poisons, which is still short from activating the mace. Get depth charge way more often than Keg. So it seems hard to get decent crit damage for Keg. It seems way more difficult to get all the pieces you need for depth charge to be strong than it is for Keg. Especially with the nerfs to depth charge. Like, you can't even get a really fast depth charge anymore with the clam nerf. Or, like, a fast keg kills in 3 seconds. Does Depth Charge even kill when it activates now, unless you get plus freeze duration on it? And it's still not activating until like 4 seconds, 5 seconds. Chinese streamers, 10 win streaking on dually, relying on small item heat, like T-Matter Chamber. Interesting. Played in a week, so yeah. Depth Charge was way better pre-patch. Way better pre-patch.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
Boards he faces sucks. I mean, to be fair, it does seem like boards just kind of suck on ladder. It is patch week. Everyone's still got patch dayitis. We're getting away with much slower starts than I would have expected to be able to get away with.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Holsters? Holsters? No, that was horrible. Man. This is my first time going to apparel shop all night. It's like my second time going to apparel shop in all of my Mac games. Feel like that shop is so much more rare than people were trying to tell me that it was. No boots. Do I care about upgrading any of my small items? I don't think they do anything.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
Like, I want
are
upgrades on
patterned.
specific items.
I will fight you, but only so that
I guess
I
boots
can
could be cool
stop
if we spike a enchant for it, but... Because, like, enchanting the boots even better than enchanting the poppy field with most of the good enchants.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Would brick the toxic on the barbed claws.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
They said no patch notes. They didn't say no patch. It is not totally clear if there's going to be a patch at all. I would guess no patch. They're going to give everyone a week to play with the new Mac stuff before nerfing it. Our damage ramps up, but I think we just die. Yeah. I need one of the Poppy Field skills bad.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. Closer and closer.
Well, good start.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Settle.
There are still
Not gonna
ways
risk
consider
not getting the
about
toxic weapons.
I'm glad you can see past them.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight.
Obsidian Goop Flail.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I think we're trying to kill before that would activate. Shard versus Floor Spike is kind of interesting. I don't know. Charges a lot off of these. Already got this for some healing.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Tortuga. And holsters. Come on, game.
Bring her about!
Okay.
I've got another salvo in me.
We beat the Bonk Tortuga. We beat the Bonk Tortuga. Yeah, just needs the enchant. But like, they didn't even win with the bonk. Ugh.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
When a player uses a weapon, poison that player for. That's... triggers toxic. Charges mace. I don't think that's better than Venomous Dose.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
A little too pricey. Holsters. Also, 2-in-1 game. What's up with that?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Good dupe mace.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nope.
That's okay. It was nice
So not
to
getting
see
our enchant on 8.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Already poppy fielding.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
So I think now that we have the upgrade hammer, I hold the catalyst for a bit. Because if I transform this into Spider Mace now, I won't be able to upgrade hammer to get the third. God, I hate this emerald so much. Can I do this? I give up too much doing this. Ugh. It's pretty greedy. Well, I mean, the odds of getting a spider mace here are pretty low, too.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Should be fine. Don't think that is the type of board that beats Poppy Field.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Can't even shield through the damage.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This can't be the injection system. You self-poisoning enough for cloak? Really? Horrifying.
I'll make it quick if you let me. You bought yourself some time.
Cool.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Do I settle? I'm already getting some crit on this. Nah, we can do better.
Old friend. I'm pleased now you can see it like I see it.
Hey, never settle. Imagine settling. So no tool, no vehicle. We just take the XP.
You know what
I already know we beat it.
Every mirror, every shadow, I'll be waiting.
We might use that with insect wings or feathers. Sure.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh, I have no regen. Still have no regen. Oh, this is regen? I guess. Sure.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are secrets beneath our feet.
Does it actually get buffed though? I think it does. It should.
Ultimate secret.
Other things that say like equal to this item's damage still get the buff.
Big for you to steal.
Oh my god. What is this? What are we doing? Mr. Pygmalion. What are we doing? Why are you playing a 38 damage Caltrops? Why? Why?
You can learn a lot from losing.
Pain. Pain, pain, pain. What was scaling it? Just the Lumbors?
Your future shines like an ocean.
Oh, were they heavy too? Okay, yeah.
Let me lift you
That explains a lot more.
onto your path.
Pull the mace.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Why is your small items at +1 value?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. Am I even a master merchant?
A third one of these? The game might comment about this guy never ever showing up. I get 3 of them. Interesting. He still never sells holsters, though. Let's think of the wild boar. I had a board earlier where it was really good. We skipped it this game, though. I don't think it made a lot of sense here. Let's see what this looks like if I play the shard.
Disgusting creatures.
Like a 10-second kill. Well, 10-second kill on 8k HP.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Could not do better. We got a burn enchant. This is kind of cool.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prove.
Not very likely at this point, but
Life is risk. The bazaar
4
is more than a city.
No.
It is their plaything.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
again?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Scary. Dealing for the mace, no need for the lifesteal. It's also just another weapon in play. Reason Jet made the caltrops worse. I mean, it stopped them from dying. It would have healed more.
I respect new food, but bear.
Like, I bought them time for the rest of their board to kill us.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens, the fork strengthens. Remember that.
Yetarian strong! I go back Frost Street.
Thanks, Chocolate.
Not belong
Hey, WMG. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Or did I sell my poison item? Whoops. New learnings on new Mac. Peace Rot's pretty busted. Feels like every game I'm either doing Peace Rot or some kind of poison variant, whether it's Poppy or what's it called? Like Converter with Mustaf.
Target is resist.
Seems very easy to be open to those lines. There's a lot of hits, a lot of directions you can go. Peace Rot's one of, if not the best econ item in the game.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
One cannot trade diamonds.
Common
for
is hitting
glass.
Tortuga. Oh my god. It's relatively rare.
Power is wisdom.
Like, it's a large silver item. Not that easy to find.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
It's ready to be in burn now. Yeah, I mean, I'll play burn early, but I'm pretty much never buying a calcinator, so we're just committing to it for the early game.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
She's gonna shield up.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these.
Burn has no payoffs. That's the bigger issue, yeah. What is this board background? It's like a dream.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Scary. Very scary. Thankfully, they also have a slow start. Oh, yeah, I don't even consider Sunlight Spear to be burn. That's a regen comp.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Don't think I can library.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Just say 24 gold. Eh.
That looks like
Not so rich that I don't want to take 24 gold.
era.
So what, if you blow up the poppy field, we lose. We also do kind of get caltrops. Let's just fight here.
Come, let's release our joy and rage.
This was such a big hit. Find at the diamond skill shop.
Someday you will see. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Oh, plus multicast go infinite. There are ways to go infinite with windmill, yeah. Every time I see the boar, I gotta think about it a little bit.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Another one? Game is actually fucking with me. There's the adrenal converter, but we are not poisoning ourselves with anything other than the venomous dose. So, not this game. Get boots here. Yeah. Slumbering Primordial workable with depth charge. Maybe. It's a lot of space. I don't think I've ever put a Slumbering Primordial on my board.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No.
Land legs make
Dedge.
you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Okay, fine. If you get Draconic Rage... if you get Draconic Rage with your diamond figurehead, you can still depth charge. Shielded on it, too. Well, I guess that's one way to lose the win streak. Get heavy caltrops and draconic rage depth charged.
A result befitting my centuries
And
of
a shiny figurehead.
experience.
Shielded is probably the best enchant they can have there. The shield scales off the burn. Seven levels away. Okay, well, not sure if people were just, like, not very interested in watching Mac games, or if my internet being out for 2 days really tanked viewership, but probably gonna play some Vanessa tomorrow. But yeah. Cool games on Mac. Character does seem pretty strong. Tried making use of Void Shield with burn items, but it seems slow. Have I ever used Void Shield on board? Not recently. I played it back in, like, December a few times. I forget why. Because it was the dually patch, and it was good into dualies, I want to say. But yeah. Void Shield is the burn caltrops, right? Yeah, when the enemy uses an item, burn one. You're not playing it for the shield effect. You're doing it for the caltrops burn. Unfortunately, it doesn't get very good enchants. They're all on activation. Oh, I had one game where I had Void Energy with Void Shield. So whenever the enemy used a weapon, you charged a shield item 1 second. That was a spicy board. Okay, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Really good during Ray meta. Yeah, I think that's when I was playing it. Let's see. Who can we host? Ragnar's playing some Mac. Let's send it over to Ragnar. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.